What's going on, everybody? Casual Gaming Dad here. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we've got some more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time coming your way here on the channel. Don't forget, if you haven't already, please make sure to like, follow, share, subscribe, all that good stuff across all the platforms. Make sure you turn on those live notifications so you don't miss any streams. And pretty much the plan for this week. Tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we'll be coming back with more Ocarina of Time. Thursday, we're going to play that one by ear. And I may try to do an earlier evening stream. But we'll see what happens there. But in the meantime, tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, that'll be our next installment. That'll be part 7. So plenty more to get through with the game. And we'll get to the video description. What egregious wrong that I'm going to write tonight. So yeah, we got tomorrow night 9 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday night at 9. Then we'll play Thursday by ear. We'll see how that goes. That'll either be a 10 o'clock start or we'll go earlier in the evening. Don't forget, if you guys want to help support the page, we also got merchandise over at gouldgaming.com. Head on over there and check it out. Use those discount codes that you see there. Save yourself a little bit of cash whenever you get any merch to help support the page here. And don't forget, the Facebook monthly subscribers also get an additional 5% off of items from my section of the shop. So yes, 20% off for monthly Facebook subscribers. So that is one of the incentives to becoming a monthly Facebook subscriber. The other, hi there, is one of the giveaways that you see there. Only a few more days. Pretty much we got the rest of this week. You got till Thursday night, because I will not be live Friday. Well, and then Saturday is the first of the month. So, only a couple more days to go, including tonight, to get yourself entered in for either one or both of the monthly giveaways for February. Facebook Star Senders giveaway. Every 100 stars that you send is an entry into the monthly giveaway. What's going on, Joel? Welcome in. Oh, don't worry, Joel. I'm going to get to that. So yeah, Facebook Star Sender goal. Every 100 stars is an entry into the giveaway. If we reach the goal of 5,000 stars here in the next couple of days, then we will do that giveaway. Facebook subscribers goal, become a subscriber, boom, you're in. So if we reach that goal, we'll do that giveaway. If we reach both goals, we'll do both. If we don't reach either, we'll try again next month. But I want to thank you to a big thank you to anybody that has sent stars or become a subscriber or anything like that. Shout out to the one, you know who you are, the Facebook subscriber out there, you know who you are. No, but thank you for everybody. And if you're not able to support the page that way, man, I tell you this, and I mean it sincerely. A like and a share and engaging in the chat go a long way. Trust me. So, thank you. Now, let's get down to some business. So, last stream, I found out of a fun glitch that I had no idea was a glitch. I didn't know it was a thing. I found out about the bug that from the N64 version of the game that was, later fixed in the 3DS versions or whatever. And I never, in all my years of playing this, had never run across this and never realized it was a problem. But apparently, if you do the Big Goron Sword fetch quest, you start doing that and you get the Poacher Saw item as an adult. Before you try to go to the forest stage as young Link with the Mask of Truth to get your Deku Nut upgrade, you cannot get that upgrade. So that was on that file, which I was playing a little bit more on the weekend. That was the file that we were streaming on this past week. This is the new file that I started and got myself back up to the point of where we were Thursday night. So yes, I redid everything that I could, and I made sure to not start the Big Goron Sword fetch quest. And we're gonna get that other Deku Nut upgrade, because I'll be damned if I've come this far to do a 100% run and I'm gonna be off by one freaking Deku Nut upgrade. So, that said, we're gonna pick back up where we left off. When we last left off, roughly, I'd finished up the Forest Temple. We were faffing around doing some side questing stuff. So tonight, I'm gonna right the egregious wrong. We're gonna get that other Deku Nut upgrade. That's one. We're gonna do some big Poe hunting, because we're gonna get that out of the way. That's two. And then we'll start heading to the Fire Temple. So, that said, let's begin. So the only difference that I didn't do, I did not go to Gerudo Valley as an adult, and get the 2 Skulltulas there. However, I did manage to get, all the Skulltulas in Hyrule Field. So we're pretty much, like I said, we're pretty much right back to where we were before. I think the Skulltula count might have been off by 1 or 2 on the other file compared to this one, just because I didn't get one in particular in the other file, but I got a different one or something on this one and didn't get the other 2. It's fine. We're right back to where we need to be. Still got all the bullet bag upgrades. Still got the biggest bomb bag. Got the golden scale. Unfortunately, my fish this time was not 24 pounds. It was only 20. Whatever. I don't care. Golden scale achieved. Next. Deku sticks. Fine. Deku nut upgrade. We're going to go take care of that now. And we got all the magic beans. That's fine. So we're good to go. Yeah, it bugged me that much, man. How long did it take for the heart-pounding grave digging tour this time? Surprisingly, this is the really messed up thing. So this time around, I had better RNG with that. Fishing, it got away from me like 3 times as an adult, and I had to go back and fish again. Like, that pissed me off. So the fishing was extremely a lot longer. The grave digging thing, it was like in the 2nd grave. Don't know. I don't understand this RNG sometimes, but it is what it is. So here we are. Guess is as good as mine. But yes, that whole thing bugged me that much. What's going on, Daniel? Welcome in. That really bugged me, so I was like, you know what I'm gonna do this weekend? And honestly, I really just wanted to play it some this weekend, so I was like, I'm gonna start a new save file anyways. So yeah. It was a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, I know about the cloud over Death Mountain. Shut up. The RNG giveth, and the RNG taketh away. It certainly does. Certainly does. By the way, thank you for popping in over there on the red channel there, Joel. I appreciate that. And like I said at the top of the stream, we are live. I will say now, as always, I guess, because that's going to pretty much be the new norm. Across all 3, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm not going to start segregating the Twitch streams out or anything again, because there's no need to. Hey, look, it's the thing that I wanted to do in the first place and I couldn't do before. Let's do this properly. What doesn't have ads? Facebook or, well, yeah, YouTube doesn't have ads in the middle of its video. All my young Deku Scrub brothers say, you have a horrible face. But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra, Alakazam. And there it is. The upgrade that I could not achieve on my other save file because stupid bugs. So now we have that. Now we're good to go. Now. Oh, what now? Let's see. Prelude to Light. Yeah. So now we're gonna start the other thing that could be a real big pain. That is, big Poe hunting. I made sure to do those on the on my other game. Get a little bit of practice in, so hopefully it won't take me nearly as long to get them this time. Because a couple of them could be real pains. So for those who aren't familiar with the big Poes, they appear in, there's 10 big Poes to get. They're scattered over Hyrule Field, but they always appear in like these fixed spots. So I'm gonna ride Epona, shoot some bow and arrow, and try not to be too slow or too inaccurate, and you know, basically just don't suck. We're gonna try not to suck. I'm gonna clear out my bottles because we're gonna need some empty bottles for some big Poes. And there we go. I guess I'm gonna need my ocarina whenever I get out in the field. Oh well. We'll get that. We'll get there. Keep standing where they spawn. They will repeatedly spawn in and go a set distance before vanishing. No chasing required. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure about that. I wasn't sure if they'll spawn in if you just stand there, because I kind of tried that. And, I kind of tried that, and it didn't seem like they were actually spawning back fast enough, so I don't know, maybe I was just impatient, but either way, we're gonna get Epona here. I just trot very, very slowly with Epona. Alright, so got all of our bottles. Alright, so the first one I'm gonna get is this one over here underneath the ledge. Now it's gonna appear once before I kind of get myself turned around, and that's fine. Not a big deal. It's gonna appear like up above there probably. Maybe not. That's alright. So if we turn ourselves around, there it is. Okay, not a big deal. We can back up and kind of do it again. Really? This is gonna be one of them nights. This is gonna be one of them nights. Where are you? What an asshole. I hate that. I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna try your advice, Joel. You're right. Good job. Good job, good guy, Joel. I don't think you can touch it while you're on the horse. No, I have to get down. But I need to get down quickly because I don't want it to disappear. You fucking... I say it and it happens. It's not a big Poe, it's Poe Hendry. What the bullshit is this? Yeah, this is an expensive side quest. Because you're definitely gonna, like, probably have to, like, restock on arrows, which is whatever. Okay, stop your shit, Epona. Come on. Appear, please. You asshole! I'm gonna wait for him. And I suck. I've already depleted through half my arrows because I'm terrible. So that's fine. Whatever. Poor Epona. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. I might as well go buy more arrows now. Doesn't matter. I'm already down to 18, so... Well, that's number one. Now, depending on you follow other people's videos or anything like that, they might start off with some other ones, the ones over by Gerudo Valley. It doesn't matter. There's 10 altogether. Start your way at one end of Hyrule Field and work your way around. It'll be fine. Yeah, so depending on how accurate of a shot you are, or how many arrows you just end up wasting. Depends on how expensive this whole endeavor can be. And whether or not you have to keep buying yourself arrows, or if you're lucky enough to find them out in the grass in the field. Alright. And we've got that one. Alright, the next one we're gonna get is one right here. Hang on. Nope. Let me get in front of the castle. So, what's going on, Dean? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like. So this one, if you go straight from the castle, start up the path towards Lon Lon Ranch. There it goes. Alright, so we're just gonna wait here till it appears again, like Joel instructed us to do earlier. You ass. How can I be such a terrible shot? I blame Epona. Her head gets in the way. My God, are you kidding me? What the hell? There we go. Okay, that's 2. You know what? Just so I don't accidentally, like, do something stupid with them, I'm just gonna leave my bottle there. That's fine. The third one I'm gonna do is right up here by the entrance of Lon Lon Ranch. So an easy way that I found is go to the right side here. Then just kind of... There it is. So that's 3 right off the bat. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the ghost shop, right inside of the castle gates. We got 3 pos down, 7 to go. I gotta get all my pos out. So I won't give away what you get for completing this side quest. If for those who aren't familiar with it, you'll have to wait and see. But I will say that it'll come in handy. That's for sure. What's going on, Ryu? Welcome in. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. All right, so 3 out, 3 down, 7 to go. All right, so the next ones we're gonna do are gonna be on the western side of Hyrule Field. Let's see if we can get any arrows out of these pots. Probably not. Nothing but rupees. Nope. Okay. Eli, what's going on, man? Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fun power washing session. Alright, so the next 3, there's going to be one over here on this western side of Hyrule Field. And the other 2 are going to be in very close proximity right by Gerudo Valley. This one, we're just going to ride up. It should appear here somewhere. Maybe. Where the hell? This one I had problems trying to get this one to spawn for some reason. I don't know why. Try running through the bush here. Oh, here we go. No? Nothing? Fuck me? Okay, cool. Good talk. Be out there. Where you at, Poe? Where the hell is this thing at? Okay, this is some BS. Because I've definitely done this, like, numerous times now. There you are. You jerk off. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna wait right here. See where it appears next. Not. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Stop moving, Epona. Oh, you ass. Never had a bad time power washing. There you go. Oh my god. This could be the most tedious freaking side quest ever. There we go. All right. Come on. Nope, that's a regular Poe. We don't care about that. Fuck them. Nope. I mean... You know what? I'll deal with you. Good. Get the fuck away from me. I don't want you out here, Poe. I can imagine the difficulty of the Gerudo archery range. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna suck with that. But, you know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It'll be fine. It's probably fine. Alright, the next one is like right here. Back myself up. Like right here. See where he appears. Say his name and he appears. Poe Hendry. Big Poe Hendry. You asshole. I'm already running out of arrows. I suck. I suck at this so bad. Oh my god. Why? Dude! What a bunch of bullshit. Well. Considering I've only got 2 shots left and there's no way I'm going to get the next big Poe on just one try. I'm going to ride back towards the center of the field here. And over to Kakariko and get myself some arrows. And turn in my 2 Poes that I have there. Actually, I take it back. The archery range is not as bad as big Poes because your archery range targets stay in place. You're the only thing that's moving. And they don't disappear. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple arrows. So how many arrows do I have now? 17. Okay. You know what? Just so I don't lose track, I'm gonna wait before I sell. I'm gonna wait before I go back and sell off these big Poes here. Targets get progressively worse. The Deku Seed Bag target, both you and the target stay in place. Poes move, Garura range, you move. Yes. You're not wrong. They progressively just get worse as the game goes. But we'll make it. This is why I wanted to lead off with this first, because this is going to be the most tedious, pain in the ass thing. And once I get it out of the way, I know I'll be good. Now the next one gonna appear. It's okay. You just go right there again. That's fine. Oh, okay, so you're gonna be a real prick. Gotcha. Really? That's how we're gonna be? Okay, I'm gonna come in from the other side. What's going on, Reed? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna approach this from the other side. See how that goes. I'm curious. Come on. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take what I can get, I guess. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna deal with it. I don't like it, but I'm gonna deal with it. Okay, maybe I won't. Fuck that. Let me try approaching it from this path. See how that works. Yeah, see that doesn't help much. We'll try here. So you don't get... This is the problem. You don't get very long with them. You have to, like, hit them real quick. And I just wasted, like, 3 or 4 arrows there alone. Because I shot too quickly. There it is. I shot too quickly on that last go. And I hit like the iframe. Stop moving. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going back. I'm not riding back there. One thing I wonder is you get the cow as an adult. Why isn't it in your house as a kid? And why are the chests you open as an adult open as a kid? The timeline isn't very... I mean, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Time paradoxes. Why do you learn the Song of Storms as an adult to go back and play it as a kid? Listen, there's no good answer. I think those things just weren't important enough to them to be like, oh, those have to be like, you know, timeline continuity wise. Who cares? That's the best answer I got for you on that one. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that does not make sense. Time travel is always tricky, no matter what. Because there's so many different rules. There's so many different variations of time travel too. You have like the butterfly effect, or you know, like the opposite end of that, where things don't matter. Like, it's weird. All right, so we've got 6 big pose so far. Casual loops and alternate timelines. It's all messy. Yes. All right, let's get Epona over here again. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. There we go. All right, so we're gonna get 2 down here in the southern part of Hyrule Field near Lake Hylia. Oh yeah, that's right. This will oh, come on, come back. There we go. This one should appear if I go to the right side of the tree here. Maybe. Oh, there you are. Come on. Where are you gonna appear? Where the hell are you, man? Okay, well, there you are. So we'll just try here. Of course you're right behind the effing tree. You dingle. Okay, well, I know where I'm aiming next. Oh, you ass. Come on. I swear to Christ. Really? That's how we're gonna be? I knew it. I knew it. Come on. Where you at? Jesus Christ, man. You know, as soon as I back up and put my bow away and I back up, it starts coming out again. Dickhead. Get in my bottle. Jerk. Cut grass. Roll into a tree. See what comes out. Nothing that I want. I want arrows. That Poe can stay away from me. Jean, what's going on? I forgot. I don't remember if I asked last time whenever you came in. Is it Jean or is that Jean? Whoa, where the hell? Where was that at? I heard it. Oh, no, that was the other Poe disappearing. Never mind. I don't care about that. It was regular Poe. We don't care about regular Poes. We only want the Poes of the BBLs. Where the hell is this other Poe? I know it's over here by this cluster of trees. I just don't remember where you have to be exactly to find it. Oh, that would answer my question. Okay, we're gonna try here. See what happens. Maybe. There you are. You gonna appear this time? I feel like every time, as soon as I go to do that, as soon as I go to move to kind of trigger him to appear, then he does that. Oh, you ass. Okay. Okay. I got 5 shots left. Try to make this 1. There we go. All right, before I accidentally run out of arrows, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna buy some arrows, and I'm actually gonna pass by another big Poe here on the way. Maybe not. No, I will. No, maybe I won't. I lied. I thought I would. They should make a time-breaking Zelda game where a different Link falls through time and ends up in a version of Hyrule he doesn't know. Like one he wasn't born in and everything is brand new to him. That could be a neat idea. It just gets messy on, like, where you would do that or whatever. It's like people are still debating on where Breath of the Wild fits in timeline-wise. I think it's been unofficially confirmed that it's definitely after Ocarina of Time. I don't think it's in the the Wind Waker timeline with Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I think it's supposed to be in the timeline with Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. What's the other one? Is that Four Swords Adventure? Yeah, Four Swords Adventure. But I don't think we ever... I don't know if we ever got any official confirmation. I was listening to another Zelda podcast, which apparently has been around since like 2018, and I only just discovered it because I'm a terrible Zelda fan. I don't know. And So I only just discovered that, and I'm just going back through and listening, and that was one of the things I had heard off there. They said that it was unofficially confirmed that it's sometime after Ocarina of Time, Zelda timeline-wise, like Hyrule Historia-wise. But as far as which timeline it's in, it's either got to be in. It's either got to be in the one where, you know, you get like Link to the Past and all that stuff, and like OG Legend of Zelda on NES, like that timeline. I think Oracle of Ages and Seasons is in that one. Link's Awakening is also in that timeline, or it's the Majora's Mask Twilight Princess, that timeline. So I'm gonna sell this dude these 2 Poes now. Joel says, I've seen a video where they placed it in the very far future where Hyrule, with a world that restarted with its own mythos and everything previous is all legend. Well, see, the thing is, I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. So I can't speak personally, but from what I've been told, there's a lot of things that are in Breath of the Wild, like certain villages or whatever that very much resemble or almost like dead on with like stuff from like Ocarina of Time or whatever, things like that. So I feel like it's in that timeline. I'm just not sure exactly where it fits in, but I would say it's probably at the end of the timeline, like after everything that's already happened. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't feel like it's in the one where it's not in the Wind Waker timeline where like Hyrule gets flooded, and then they, you know, seek out, you know, a new continent or whatever and discover a new continent with spirit tracks. Although you never know, maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, so we only have 2 more Poes to get. This is probably one of the easiest ones to find, but depending on how you approach it, could be a hard one to get, but it's right by this silver boulder here. So I'm just gonna stand next to this silver boulder and see what happens. That was good. That didn't take me long. For once. Alright, and then the last one is one that I was having trouble with the last time whenever I tried to find it myself. But if you, it's in the center here. If you go up along this wall and you just ride straight out, it should be pretty much right ahead of you. And I missed it. So I'm gonna go back and try again. Got him. Thank Christ. That is the last one. that concludes the big Poe hunting, which should arguably be the biggest pain of our ass for this for the rest of this stream is over. Joel says the ranch is one such location, and that previous characters named places, even using character names from the Windfish's dream. Well, see, if it was from the Windfish's dream, then that would put it on the hold on. Now I have to look at Hyrule Historia to see like what timeline is called what. I'm afraid to drop stuff. Okay. Bear with me. Okay, so we have the timeline after the split off. I know I kind of went through this, so bear with me. We kind of talked about this in the last stream, I think. Daniel says there's also secret items in Tears of the Kingdom that reference other games. Those secret items being present suggest a convergence of timelines, in my mind at least. Joel says, honestly, I would love to see the windfish come back. Now, I've often wondered if it's related to the Sky Beast from Skyward Sword. I don't know. So this is not an game release order, but this is like the chronology. You start with Skyward Sword, then it goes to the Minish Cap, then Four Swords, then Ocarina of Time. Where you have the three timeline splits. The one where the hero's defeated, that goes to the Decline of Hyrule, and that brings you Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening, and then Legend of Zelda and Legend of Zelda 2, Adventures of Link. Where you have the hero being triumphant, the Child Era, you have, it goes to Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, then Four Swords Adventures. Which I don't know. I mean, I guess they're two different. Well, I mean, I know there are two different games. I know Four Swords is a one player and Four Swords Adventures is multiplayer. But timeline, like storyline wise, I have no idea what the difference is because I never played either. And then where you also have the hero being triumphant, the Adult Era, where Ganondorf is sealed. The difference being when you're triumphant in the Child Era, the Sacred Realm remains protected. But then in the Adult Era, Ganondorf is sealed. And then you get, technically Ganondorf gets resurrected, Hyrule is sealed then flooded. We don't really see him being resurrected, but it's alluded to in the story of the Wind Waker. So Hyrule gets flooded. That makes all the Wind Waker stuff. Then you get Phantom Hourglass, and then a new continent's discovered, and that gives you Spirit Tracks. So, supposedly, from what I've heard, Breath of the Wild is supposed to be, or could be, in the Heroes Triumphant Child Era timeline with Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Four Swords Adventures. But, again, I don't think anything's ever been officially confirmed one way or the other as far as where Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are. So who knows? Four Swords Adventure, you fight both Ganon and Vaati. Well then. Yeah, it seems like in most of the handhelds, Vaati was the kind of like the big bad instead of Ganon or Ganondorf. You know what I mean? I would love to play Four Swords. I just gotta, I gotta procure a copy of it somehow for GameCube. One way or another. I'm a genuine ghost hunter. Yeah, the only ones I haven't really ever played were Four Swords and Four Swords Adventure. And I never played Oracle of Seasons. I started playing Oracle of Ages not long ago, off stream. But I stopped for a moment. But I know where I need to pick back up. And then Zelda 2, Adventures in Link. I technically played it for like a minute, and I was just like, nah, screw this. So I probably won't ever play Adventures in Link. So that's okay. Alright, so from all that big Poe hunting, we got another empty bottle. So we have 4 empty bottles instead of 3. Doesn't seem like much of a grand prize, but it is helpful, believe it or not. That's gonna come in handy whenever we go to the ice cavern. That's gonna help whenever we want to carry more fairies instead of yeah, just whatever. Hey, Red Flash Drive, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. We are playing some Ocarina of Time here. And if you're not familiar, it's a Legend of Zelda game. And if you are familiar, well then, I hope you enjoy. And even if you aren't familiar, I hope you enjoy. For those of you familiar with the game, we just got done big Poe hunting. So I got my 4th empty bottle. And now we're gonna go get hot and heavy in the Fire Temple. La la. I love Ocarina of Time. It's one of my favorites. It holds a special place in my heart because it's the first one that it's the first Zelda game I ever beat. Cause I'll be honest, like I didn't play the handhelds until I probably like later, like kind of into my adult life. As a kid, I was playing the original, but I don't think I ever beat the original until I was in my adult life. But as a kid, this was the first one that I beat. I think it was like the second Zelda game that I ever played. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I have plenty enough rupees. Doesn't matter. We don't need to buy anything else anyways. We're in good shape. So, and for those of you joining, we are doing a 100% run. So funny story, last game, I didn't know about the bug that you could experience in the game from the N64 version, which is on the Switch Virtual Console version, where if you start doing the big Goron Sword fetch quest and you have the Poacher's Saw, kind of in that space between the bottle and the Mask of Truth there, if you have the Poacher's Saw item before you try getting the last Deku Nut upgrade with the Mask of Truth in the forest stage in the Lost Woods, you can't get it. So what did I do? I started a new save file and got back up to where we were whenever I ended Thursday night stream, and I said, this is what's happening. So yeah, here we are. Oh. Actually, do I... thinking. Yeah, nope. I had to think for a second. I was like, do I need a bug in a bottle? I do need a bug in a bottle. Because we're going to do We're going to get a couple pieces of heart, and we're also going to get a gold Skulltula here. And I'm going to need my bug in a bottle. I love saying that. It's just fun to say, bug in a bottle. Jeremy, what's going on? Thank you for the like. Welcome in. And for those of you that came in on the Twitch raid, we are also live on Facebook and YouTube. So if you guys happen to prefer one platform over another, you know, feel free to jump around, like and share on all the platforms. Because why not? But I know some people prefer watching on one platform or another, and honestly, if we're having problems with one platform or another, and those of us that know, we know which platform gives us the most problems. In that instance, we got you covered. I'm not quite sure why I'm gonna load up on these fairies, because we're gonna need all these empty bottles after the fire temple anyways, so I'll leave one empty bottle just because. No, you know what? No, I won't. No, I absolutely will not. Never mind. I'm gonna get another fairy. Why not? I lied. All right, now we're good. Let's see. That. Probably gonna want that. Oh, Mizoku, what's going on? Welcome in, Layla. I bring friends to come say hello. Hi. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Joel says the only one I never played was Four Swords Adventures. Hang on, I missed your comment. It went away. There it is. And I don't have Echoes of Wisdom. I do have that one. I did play that, streamed that. That was fun. You can go back and catch those previous streams of that sometime over the weekend whenever I'm not streaming. Echoes of Wisdom was fun. I liked it. But with those two exceptions, I own a copy of every mainline Zelda game, either digitally or hard copy. Nice. Red Flash Drive says, first Zelda I beat was Wind Waker. Nice. Nice. Zoku says, first Zelda game I beat was the first Zelda game. There you go. That's the first one I played, but not the first one I beat. This one was the first that I beat. Red Flash Drive says, I've technically have beaten this game, but the 3DS version. I mean, you're not, you know, it's not really that much different, except for obviously, like, you know, some of the things like your iron boots and your hover boots are, you know, like a C button item instead of, you know, the equip and unequip thing or whatever. But still, it's the same game. And they at least fixed the bug in that one, so where you can actually get... We won't get into that. Mizoku says, I'm glad you're on Twitch now. Since I moved away from Facebook gaming, I haven't watched anyone on it since. Yeah, so I've been on Twitch for a while now, too. Okay, hold on. Sidebar here. So, let's see. I started on Facebook back in January of 2018. Yeah, so we're just a little over the 7-year mark now. I don't remember exactly when I started on Twitch and YouTube, but I started them pretty much the same time. I'm going to say somewhere right around this time. I'm just going to say March. I don't know. March, a year after the fact. So coming up here, like, I'm going to say pretty much like within this week or two here would be my Twitch and YouTube 6-year anniversary. And I did all the simulcasting for a while, and then I thought maybe I was wrong, or maybe it was this way at one point, but then they changed it. I thought whenever you got affiliate on Twitch, some of your Twitch content had to be Twitch exclusive for the first 24 hours before you disseminated it out. So then I stopped simulcasting to Twitch, I was only Facebook and YouTube simulcasting, and I would throw in a Twitch stream here or there or whatever. And I just kind of like, I kind of got away from it a little bit, and from all the platforms, like it just kind of, life took over. But now that I was told that you don't have to have it be Twitch exclusive, even if you're an affiliate, I'm back to simulcasting to all three. So wherever you want to watch me from, you got me on the three right there: Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Haven't bothered trying to go over to Kick or anything like that. Not trying to do TikTok. I don't even think I could get on TikTok even if I wanted to, because I never had TikTok on my phone and all that stuff. We won't even get into all that. That's a whole other can of worms. But yeah, I know Kick is kind of like the other platform that I see a couple other streamers on. Streamers that I've known for a while too. But I figure with these three, these are the three that I've been around on for a while. I'm not trying to start on a whole new platform and add yet another layer of confusion to things. So Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch will do just fine. I have my grievances with any and all of them to some degree. There's you know, one thing or another that could be better, but you know, it takes what you can get. Like, I know I personally don't like watching on Twitch a whole lot because of all the ad breaks. And the only thing I really don't like about YouTube is, like, the fact that it's the only platform that I have no monetization on at all. That's my only grievance. That has nothing to do with the platform itself. That's just whatever. And then Facebook, I mean, anybody that knows anybody that streams, we could give you a whole documentary on the things that are broken with Facebook gaming. But man, I'll tell you, that's where I started, and that's where a big bulk of my audience is, that you know, are still around to one degree or another. So I kind of, you know, stick around with it. By the way, I appreciate anybody coming in. Like I said, don't forget, if you haven't already, especially those of you coming in on the raid, if you're new to the page here, give a follow over here on Twitch. Pop on over to YouTube, give it a like and a share. Same thing with Facebook. Turn on your live notifications. I'm generally on weeknights at 9. Thursday nights, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be on at 9. Thursdays, I usually come on just a little bit later after I get done recording the Pittsburgh Pile Driver podcast. But this Thursday, I may try to come on earlier in the evening instead of waiting till later, so we'll see. Because I have a feeling that our recording will probably run over, because it is a elimination chamber coming up this weekend for WWE, so we got picks to do for our Cruiserweight Championship. So we'll probably get a little long-winded and run over time and stuff. So if I'm going to have a short stream one way or the other, I'd rather do it before the podcast and not rush that than vice versa. So, you know. Red Flash Drive said, sorry to raid and run, but I need to go find food. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. No problem. I appreciate you coming by regardless. Joel says, funny story about the fire temple. Once I was playing through it, my friend and I felt my room was hot. We thought nothing of it. My dad came out and he discovered the AC was out. Yeah, that's why I didn't don't call to tell him, and we both said we thought we were just that into the game. Mizoku says, I started in 2018 on Facebook, ended in 2021, started on Twitch the same year. This year will be my 4th year on Twitch. Congratulations. I use TikTok, but I upload silly little videos I make with a program called Bark Shorts. Just gives me somewhere to upload them, so I have an online record of those videos. There you go. Joel says, I found that out for some reason. If you cast Twitch to the TV, you don't get ads. Sadly, I can no longer do that. Huh, I didn't know that. Mizoku says, that's the big reason I left Facebook gaming. My community failed there. I just couldn't handle having 0 to 2 viewers during the stream. But I have a big following here on Twitch, and it really gave me the second chance I needed. There you go. That's a good deal. I'll be honest. I know for me, and I've always said this, and I still try to stand by it, I do my best. Whether I have 2 people or 10 or 20 or 0, I still try to give the same amount of effort. And I know for me, honestly, I know my audience fell off to no fault of your guys' own. Trust me, it was me and the inconsistency, and that's just work and life getting in the way. But doing my best to get back to that. I feel like here in the new year, we've done pretty good about that. And that's why I also wanted to, you know, do these the monthly giveaways and stuff again. Just getting back to a more consistent stream basis. I was actually just talking with my sponsors over at Gould Gaming about doing a couple new t-shirt ideas. So I'll touch base with him here sometime this week and see where those concepts are. Yeah, we'll just see about getting some new merch, or making sure that if there was some merch that I had before that somehow didn't make it over whenever they revamped the site, that if I'm able to get it, I'll get that back for you guys and gals and everybody in between. And yeah, we'll you know, have a grand old time here. Yeah, like I said, you know, this is it's still something that I obviously, you know, I kind of, for a while, I was kind of not doing the streams nearly as much. Nowhere near what I wanted to do. And honestly, for a while, I just couldn't with work. With my previous job, it was near impossible to do. Because the only time I would have to stream would be at night. But a big portion of my job was also being done at night whenever I was planning out the next day's routes and stuff for the subcontractor that I was working for with FedEx. So, you know, got that management position, but man, it ate up all of my life, because I was there, you know, first thing in the morning, and, you know, go out, deliver, come home, and then pretty much right around like 9-10 o'clock at night or whatever, I'd have to get on and plan out routes for the next morning. And it was rinse and repeat, and it sucked. Now, I have my evenings and my nights to myself, working my 9 to 5 that I work. And some days can be a little mentally exhausting, depending on, you know, how busy we are that day and stuff like that. And there are some times, as of late, I think maybe towards like the end of the year, it was like end of quarter, end of year. That is a super busy time right after the holidays there. Like, it gets crazy. So if that's the worst that I have to deal with, like as far as like taking time off from streaming just because I'm like mentally exhausted with, like, you know, like once a quarter or something like that, I think we're doing okay. So. Since they made a mainline game where Zelda was the playable character, there's nothing to stop them from making a game where you play as Zelda training to be Sheik. That would be kind of cool. I would enjoy that. I would enjoy a game where we get like some of the little, you know, one-offs or whatever, like the little side things like that. That'd be kind of cool. Daniel says, my issue with Twitch is somewhat unique. Since I'm a quadriplegic, I have to use speech recognition. Whenever I'm dictating a comment and say space, the stream pauses. Really? Huh, I did not know. Well, one, Daniel, I had no idea about that, that you were quadriplegic. I had no freaking clue. I mean, I know I'm not as close with you as maybe like say like Blast or anything like that. I know that I kind of got to know you a little or see you around in the streams from being in like Blast's streams and stuff, but I did not know that at all, man. Wow. That is man. Good lord. I don't even know what to say. But that is yeah, that is that would definitely be an issue. I could see how that would make that platform not as accessible to you. And which further proves the point that, you know, like I say to everybody, like, whatever platform works best for you guys. That's why I try to, you know, be live on all three. And, if one platform works better for you one way or the other, hey, I'm here. So but that is crazy. That's weird that it does that. And apparently Joel was just saying something like with the ad breaks, like if you cast to your TV that it doesn't do the ad breaks like how it does on mobile. I've also heard different things about like with like Facebook stars. I know that if you get them through like the Apple Store or something like that, or whatever, that it's more expensive than like if you just like go through like facebook.com/stars or whatever that link is. If I don't have it as one of my like timed commands, please like tell me. But yeah, and then like, and there's also it'll come up for you guys, those of you that are watching on Twitch, that there's a link for like cheaper Twitch subscriptions if you're somebody that wants to do that. Like, it's weird how that some of these things, like these little hidden navigations that you learn about through like the different streaming platforms and stuff like that. Yeah, that blows my mind that would do that when you're trying to use like you know, like basically a talk to text or some sort of voice recognition. All right, so if you weren't paying attention while I was doing this, while I was just kind of yammering away there, what we did is, since now we can get to the center of the Death Mountain crater, we learned the Bolero fire. So I warped back as a kid, planted a seed, did my gold Skulltula with the bug in the soil thing. So now the only magic bean that we should have to plant will be outside the Spirit Temple whenever we get to that point. And then that'll be the last time where we need the bug in the bottle as well. Which again, that's still fun to say, bug in a bottle. Ashley, what's going on? Welcome in. I accidentally squirted ketchup in my eyes. Now I have hindsight. At least it wasn't Hunt's. Dun 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 dun. Daniel says, yeah, I found out hard way that the spacebar stops and starts the stream. I did not know that. That is very, very intriguing. Don't ask me how I'm still standing here. Don't mind me, just in the center of an active volcano. Nothing to see here. Thank you for the like, Ashley. I appreciate that. Now we're gonna take a little adventure over here. And then we're gonna climb down here. Alright, now, if I wanted to, and I might actually, I think I will. Before we get into the fire temple, I'm gonna do one last thing, side questing wise, and then I promise we're getting into the fire temple. But wait, there's more. I want to start the Big Goron Sword fetch quest. Now that I have my Deku Nut upgrades, yeah, I'm gonna start the fetch quest for the Big Goron Sword. So we're gonna get some of those items out of the way, because actually one of the things that I'll get is well, yeah, I'll get the broken, you know, the broken Goron sword or whatever as part of the fetch quest. And then whenever we get done with the fire temple, I can actually take it to Big Goron on top of Death Mountain, and then we can kind of be ready for the next part of the fetch quest and our next part of the game too. Hi, Epona. Bye, Epona. Joel says it's so weird that they put two heart pieces so close together. Yeah, you know what's even one that's even closer than that is the frogs down in Zora's River whenever you play your ocarina as a kid. Yep. Crazy. Mizoku says we need a CGD emote, bug in a bottle. I need to learn how to do stuff on Twitch, like as far as blurps and emotes and stuff like that. I am not Twitch savvy. I'm going to be the first to tell you that. So those of you that are watching here, I'm sorry it's so bare bones on the purple side. I just kind of suck at that. But I promise when I have time to sit down and actually like kind of go through and do a little bit of stuff, I will absolutely do that. What the hell did I come down the mountain for? Oh, fetch quest. Wow. Man, I'm just on the ball. Hey, if you only knew someone who's been streaming on Twitch for nearly 4 years who knows the ins and outs of it, right? I know, right? Well, to be fair, I had only come back in contact with you again recently, Vizoku. I had seen you around at one point, like maybe a year and a half or two ago, and then I kind of lost touch again. And it's been a weaving ebb and flow in and out. But now that I've seen you now a couple times, yes, we will have to sit down and you can show me some of the ins and outs of doing stuff with the Twitch to make my shit pop. I know I should never say it like that again. I'll get you to be a Twitch pro in no time. Alright, alright, alright. And I lost my place in the chat here. Fun fact, if you didn't know, Link's Awakening introduced the trading sequence. What? Yeah, but now I'm trying to think. When did Link's Awakening come out in comparison to this game? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I would think, yeah, it would have come out before. It would have come out before this, I would have thought. But oddly enough, like, this came out before Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons and Minish Cap, like, release-wise. Alright, so we got the Pocket Egg. We're gonna do, some Sun Song here to make time fly while we're having fun. Excuse me. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Oh, and that precious. Alright. That came out in 93. God, that long ago. What tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Cool. You head back to the ranch there, old lazy bones. Link's Awakening was the 4th game to be released. Okay, hold on. Wait, so it would have been original Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, Link's Awakening. Then what? Link to the Past? Then Link's Awakening got released on the Game Boy? Is that what happened? Mizoku says, actually, I'm making you a bug in a bottle emote as a gift right now. Aww. Thank you. Wait. Link's Awakening was the 4th game to come out. What was the 3rd? Because I'm trying to remember. A Link to the Past had to have come out in what, like 94? Or did it also come out in 93? I know Super Metroid came out in 94. I'm just not sure when A Link to the Past would have come out. If it was Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, and Link's Awakening as far as release order. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. I'm a good cuckoo keeper. Aww. Alright, well now we're gonna take Kojiro. And then we're gonna... warp to the Lost Woods. Joel says it was originally supposed to be a Game Boy port of A Link to the Past, but they changed it during the development process, which is why it shares so many elements with Link to the Past. Well, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Come here, jerk off. Take your Achilles heel. It's mine now. That's my Achilles heel. Okay. Oh, and if you don't already, I will show anybody that didn't see. It is a good idea to get the Scarecrow song, because whenever you first come into the Sacred Forest Meadow here or whatever, as an adult, you can hook shot up to him, and then just run along the top here and avoid all these big, dumb, whatever the hell they are. I don't even know what the hell these enemies are called. But screw them all the same. Haha. Death from above. Depending on your country, 91, Japan 92, US. Gotcha. Really, 91 to 92? Okay. I guess that makes more sense. For some reason, I thought it was, some of the reason I thought it was later. Man, the 90s were a weird time, like, as far as, like, my actual, like, space-time recognition, like, of when shit came out. Yeah. Alright, so now we got an odd mushroom. So we're gonna take it to the Kakariko potion shop very quickly. Oh, and look at that. Thankfully, we've got a shortcut right to Goron City, the Kakariko village, like right here. Oh, those, yeah, those would be the moblins, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought for some reason those would have been those might have been the Hinnix or whatever. But yes, I guess those could be moblins too. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Through here. Almost forgot. Nope. There we go. Give it to me now! Your emote has been made. When you're ready to get things flying on Twitch, I can help you get it uploaded for use. Thank you, Mizoku. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what. Shoot me a if you're still on Facebook at all or whatever. I don't remember if you have me personally added or not. So I was gonna say, PM me there. And if you don't, just message the page, and if you want, I can add you on Facebook or something. I think I still have you on Facebook. If you still have your personal profile on there. But Facebook message me, and we'll figure out a time. I know I'm busy this weekend because I'm actually helping our good friend Poot the Bard move from his apartment to house that he's renting. So hooray for Poot. Yes, I'll be helping him this weekend. So this weekend's kind of out, but maybe like the following weekend, depending on what your availability is on weekends and such, we could try for something then. But yeah, message me. We'll figure it out for sure. I've received an odd potion. I don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but I'm taking it to the Lost Woods. So, at least now I can warp again. Because this one doesn't have a timer. Facebook's a little bit more convenient. I'm not on my Discord a whole lot, except for whenever I'm actually like. The only time I really get on my Discord is if I'm doing a community stream like Among Us or other things where I'm chatting with everybody in the voice chat, or whenever we're recording for the podcast. Ooh, that was close. That made me pucker a little bit on the backside. Awesome. Yeah. I will. Yeah, we'll touch base. Your people will call my people. We'll do lunch. We'll get involved in some sort of scandal. It'll probably be fine. This girl is creepy. Anybody who comes in the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. He's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. Everybody, Stalfos. Drum. Hey, we got the infamous poacher's saw. So now... Oh yeah, now I actually want to go out here. I love that convenient little shortcut. Definitely hit me up when your time is open. We'll set something up. Awesome. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so... now we get to smack Epona's butt a bunch as we gallop through Hyrule Field. Who is that? I can't read the name. Devin. Is that Devin? Man, gotta love when my text color is the same as like the map right over top of it. Vice versa. Thank you for the likes and shares, everybody. I appreciate that. At least I got the upgrade this time. Yes. So, yeah, so for those of you that weren't present on the last stream on Thursday night, if you have this poacher saw item in your inventory before you get the last Deku Nut upgrade that you can get with the Mask of Truth in the Lost Woods, you cannot get that last upgrade. I did not know this was a thing until I was streaming, and it happened, and I was told so in the chat by a few people, and I was not happy about that. So over the course of this weekend, I made this new save file, and I got exactly right back up to where we were from Thursday night, and then I made sure that I didn't start the fetch quest until after I had my Deku Nut upgrade, which is, yeah. So, but yes, it was a learning lesson. Now I know. And knowing's half the battle, G.I. Joe, yes. Alright, first of all, we're gonna get some gold Skulltulas here. Really? There's one. I gotta hurry, the sun's coming up. Man, what timing right before the rooster crow. Buzzer beater Skulltula. Oh, man. Now, that should... Yep, that's all the gold Skulltulas just in Gerudo Valley for right now. I know the last one that we'll get in Lake Hylia, that's fine. Lon Lon Ranch, we're good. Market, we're good. Hyrule Field, we're good. Death Mountain, we got the Fire Temple and stuff to get, so that's fine. And there's 2 that we have to get after the Fire Temple because we need the Megaton Hammer to get to them. Kakarika Village, we're good. Lost Woods, we're good. Kokiri Forest, we're good. And Zora's Domain, obviously that will, you know, we have some things to do there. But we're in good shape. So we're going to talk to this guy. Oh, yeah, that's right. All my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool. Meh. God, his mouth is scary. I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh, well. My big Goron sword, blah, blah, blah. Yep, here you go. The only thing that bothers me with this is that the broken Goron sword is not supposed to break. The giant's knife does, but it's weird. I don't know. I find that extremely odd. Where's the marathon dude? There he is. Hi, marathon dude. I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land in search of competitors who have a true killer instinct. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Though I want to go back to Hyrule Field, the bridge is, well, you can see it from here. So I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. That's right. Doesn't matter, he's always 1 second faster than you. Always. But that's okay. I just need to make sure I'm careful not to... We're not going into the Gerudo Fortress yet. That is going to be after the Water Temple because I want the long shot and I also want fire arrows. Yes, okay. Sorry. My brain went kaflooey. Now we can go back to the Fire Temple. I have links turned off. Oh, yeah, I do. I always have links turned off in the chat just to make sure that nobody puts anything that's like malicious or whatever. And I figure if somebody needs to send a link to me regardless, they can just send it to my Facebook the Facebook page or whatever, or my Discord. So I think that's hilarious with Link, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Joel said the Carpenters come back in Oracle of Ages, and in the toolbox, Poacher's Saw is featured prominently. Gerudo Valley will always be top tier Zelda music. It is really good. I really do like it. I'm trying to remember. That might be... No, okay. It was gonna be. I think I think at one point that might have been my ringtone on my wife's phone for me. Then she changed it to like One Winged Angel, but every time I called her, it scared the shit out of her because it's just Sephiroth and just yeah. So now it is something I want to say from Metroid Prime, one of the Metroid Prime games. I want to say it's like Dark Samus music or something like that. It's nowhere near as like intrusive. Hers has not changed for me for the longest time. Hers is like the Harry Potter rock theme. Yeah. Yes, we still have personalized ringtones. 'Cause we're old. Oh, we're so cute. At least you're not turning Link on. That would be a very different stream. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, that's casual gaming dad after dark. That's whenever I just sit here and play with just the Hylian shield over the front of me and nothing else. Oh, Christ alive. Mizoku says it's all good. Best to leave that enabled, especially keep bots at bay. Something else I'll have to help you set up. Yeah, I have a oh god, I have Mania told me about a particular a good like anti-bot for Twitch or whatever. I just hadn't got around to setting it up yet. Where you at? Come here. There we go. Oh, that's right. You can't do anything from back in here. That's right. Never mind. Probably SiriBot. It's the number one. It's the number one used. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, SiriBot. Yep, that sounds about right. Which thankfully I haven't had too many issues with that. Here on Twitch. I had it one stream, it was real bad, and I just blocked the person, whatever. Then it was fine, didn't have a problem for about like a month or so, and then I got one night on stream, maybe about like a month ago or so. And then that was it. Like, I thankfully have not had many issues with that. So. Volvagia. On top of that, he's gonna feed my people to that evil dragon. Oh no. If that fire-breathing dragon... Wait. Oh, I forgot. I wanted Darunia to be like Hulk Hogan. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, dude, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland, brother. I'll go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon, brother. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, dude, but I have no choice. Link, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people, dude. Let me tell you something. The prisoner sails are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link. What's going on, Sandy? Welcome in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Oh no! Link's legs are burning off. But not right away. Well, let me tell you something, brother. I'll just wait whenever Sheik... I forgot whenever Sheik shows up, I do Bane voice because Sheik's face is covered. Yeah. Legs are for... Oh, no. Oh, I can't even repeat that. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that comment go for right now. I'm doing okay, Sandy. How are you? Oh boy. No, I will not. I will not repeat it. You can read it. I'm not repeating it. Inquiring mind need to know. No, I'm not saying it. I'm trying not to be insensitive. Jesus! I'm burning alive here. This is not good. Mistakes were made. You don't see it? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's because it's on Twitch, Sandy. That's why. Don't worry about it. Mizoku over here on Twitch says, Sandy, I know you can't see this, but it's been a long time and missed your face. That would also be, you would remember Mizoku as Kitsune from playing Among Us with us. Whatever it was had you hot in that lava. That, oh, I'd have to watch and spy. Either way. Oh no! I missed! Shit! There we go. Okay. Now we can begin getting back to where I need to. Back to land. There we go. Hi, Sandra. Well, all I'll say is, Daniel, I hope you weren't offended, and I apologize sincerely if you were. Oh, Lord, it's Sandra. It is. It is indeed. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Which platform was he watching on? No, he was watching on Facebook anyways. Never mind. He wouldn't have seen it. Okay. Never mind. Carry on. That was on Twitch, so there was no spoon. Do I have a favorite level? As far as in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the forest temple. I like the ambiance of it and everything. Trying to think what else. Dodongo's Cavern's not bad. I'd say either the forest temple or maybe the spirit temple. Because I like the having to go through as a kid and also having to go through as an adult to complete it. Oh no, we have a like in here, or as I like to call them, scary fleshlights. Or I can't remember what else I called it. Oh my god. I might have called it like a demonic fleshlight. I don't remember. I called it something. And my wife was cracking up. And I said, wait till you see it. It looks like a evil fleshlight. That might have been it. It just might have been evil fleshlight. I was like, it's scary. It's very scary. Let's see. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I think that'd probably be my favorite levels, like Forest Temple and Spirit Temple. I think are probably my two favorites of this game. Let's see. Once upon a time, she streamed on Twitch. Yada yada yada. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now, I can kind of start making my way back towards the center. Now I have a couple keys in my pocket. There we go. We okay. Some of us might play tomorrow, but Tom will be here on this. But yeah, pretty much look at my Discord on Tuesdays. If I'll usually post something if I'm gonna do Among Us. I'll get back to Among Us on a Tuesday night once I'm kind of all finished up with my playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Joel says, here's another head scratcher. How are there wooden bridges inside an active volcano? Very good question. Weather treated wood. I don't know. There we go. Hurry, gotta get through before the switch goes out. It's a fast one. Yeah, Twitch doesn't do hosting anymore. They did. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize it was a couple years ago. I knew that they had ended it not like sometime semi-recently. The most you can do now is put streamers in your suggested area for your page for others to see. Yeah, so there you go. Oh, now I feel sad if you're gonna be joining for Among Us. Damn it. Just make sure you come back around again, like once I'm done with Ocarina, to get back to the Among Us. Because I would definitely love to be able to play with you again. Hopefully I'll make a decent amount of progress this week with Ocarina of TIme. Because I won't be doing Among Us tomorrow, because I'll be doing this. I wanna try to get through this. Since whenever I started it, I knew it'd be a multi-part stream or whatever. I'm trying now with the multi-part streams to kind of dedicate as much time as I can to getting them done and getting them completed and not dragging them out. Ouch. That's a boulder to the face. I don't want to do that door yet. I know there is a false wall somewhere around here. Is this the door I came in? This is something else. Oh, this was something else. So all the Gorons, whenever you free them, they tell you a little something, whether you may or may not already know it. Not really super important for us. We're good. I could, but I'm really, really into it right now. I really, really am. Like, if I didn't have to be an adult and work in the morning, I would absolutely just, like, stay up and play this all night. Oh, there we go. That's our false wall. But, you know. If I can finish up Ocarina of TIme this week, then I'll be then I'll be able to do like Among Us next week then. And I just have to figure out what other games I'm playing in between, like Monday and Wednesday and stuff. Okay, so not there. There's the door. Not there. Ouch. It's gonna squish me. I don't like it. There it is. It's right over here. Yes, this room. So... Alright, we are going to carefully make our way over here because I don't want to fall down. There we go. Betrayed by a Zelda game. LoZ. I think we are still friends on Facebook. Zoku says, have a wonderful rest of the night and the sweetest of dreams, Sandra. Thank you for stopping by, Sandy. I do appreciate it. And, sorry, I'm concentrating right now. I don't want to fall down. Sorry. I was like laser focused. Joel says if you want to speed run Volvagia, you can look to it while it flies around, bombard it with arrows, making it less time you have to play whack-a-mole. Yes, I actually do that. Whenever it flies around, I actually do fire arrows at it quite a bit. Run, run, run. There we go. Now, oh yeah, there's a gold skull Tulla I need to get, so if you want to be able to get all the gold skull Tullas, especially all the ones in this particular temple, you need the scarecrow song. Kind of weird that you need it in both the Dodongo's Cavern and the Fire Temple, both Goron related dungeons. But there's a couple gold skull Tullas. There's one actually there's two in this section. There's one here. There's one a little further up as well. But if you don't have the Scarecrow song to get up here, then you are screwed. Now this part you don't have to do. You don't have to get that chest. There's nothing of major importance except a lot of rupees in it. But we'll do it anyways. Get 200 rupees. But really the biggest thing for 100% completion wise is you want to get the gold skull Tulla that's up here and the other one that I'd gotten in this room. Mizoku says, it's not really that weird. Debrunio loves music. You seen that man dance. It's true. It's no wonder that both the dungeons relating to him require you to play the song. Joel says you can also call him in the water temple. I don't think I've ever... I'm trying to remember if I've ever called the Scarecrow in the water temple. I don't think I have. I know you can in the forest temple. I know that. I'm trying to think where else then. Obviously the Fire Temple. I don't think you have to go back to the Great Deku Tree as an adult. No, you don't have to as an adult for anything. You can go back there as a kid with the boomerang and the bombs and get the last Gold Skull Tala there. And you can't call him as... You can't call the Scarecrow as a kid anyways. That's an adult song. So you can't do it inside Jabu Jabu's belly. But obviously as an adult you can go back into Dodongo's cavern. There is that. Do you know about the Infinite Skulltula glitch? I do not. Guess I should have just waited for the platform, huh? Whoopsie doodle. I don't remember if somebody did tell me about the Infinite Skulltula glitch or not. The only one I know that I'm aware of was the bad one that I experienced with the not being able to get the last Deku Nut upgrade and stuff, which I've now since fixed. So. Hey, listen. Linda, listen. Listen, Linda. He's by the highest water level riser. Oh, the Scarecrow. Okay, cool. You know, I've never thought about using him there. I never put 2 and 2 together. That's why that like green, that Navi turns green up there. Never thought about it. Learned something new today. I think he can be summoned in the Spirit Temple too. Yes, yeah, he can actually. Yes, I know for a fact he can be summoned in the Spirit Temple because I think you can get like an extra chest of something, rupees or something like that if you summon him. He's in like, you can summon him in the oh yeah, you can summon him in the main statue room, right before the like where the boss door is, and I think you summon him to get a to be able to get to a Gold Skulltula is what it is. Yep. Shadow Temple, I'm trying to remember if there's a reason why you would summon him in there. I don't remember. And I know that there's a Song of Time blocks that can appear here somewhere, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. It's going all the way over there. Okay. Hey! Shut up, Navi. Jesus God. He's annoying as shit. Oh my God. I'm gonna choke her. Okay, the infinite glitch involves going to the hole by the castle, kill the Skulltula there, and then use the boomerang to get the token. Right before you get it, move into the light to leave the hole. Okay, yeah, I have heard of this glitch. Yep. Blow up the wall, kill the Skulltula, use the boomerang to nab the metal while backpedaling into the light to bring you out. If you time it right, you'll collect it during the scene transition, then go back down the hole, and Skulltula will respawn to the home screen transition. You'll get the text saying that you got it, but if you go back into the hole, then that Skulltula will still be there. It takes some practice getting the timing right, though, but it works, and I've done it. Nice, okay. Zane, welcome in. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. There's a ledge with hearts he gets you. In what, the Shadow Temple or Spirit Temple? I know in the Spirit Temple, I know he's definitely summoned in there. I can't remember where. Oh yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, he absolutely is summoned in the Shadow Temple, because that's also a spot. Yeah, there's hearts there, and I believe that's yet another place where it is around a Gold Skulltula. I don't remember if you need him for that Gold Skulltula or not, but yeah, he's there. So yeah, you can summon him in, I guess, in all the temples. I've never summoned him in the Water Temple though. Never summoned him there. So now I'm gonna have to do that because now I'm curious. See, that's the thing is, and this is you know, my humble brag or whatever. I'm good on all the Skulltula locations. Because you figure a majority of them, there's a lot of them in the temples and stuff. So they're not that hard to find in the temples. And as far as the ones that are in the temples, they generally don't require you to backtrack. You pretty much get them while you're in the temple, and that's it. The only ones you really have to backtrack for are the one in the Great Deku Tree, because you have to go back as a kid whenever you got bombs in the boomerang, and then the two in Dodongo's Cavern, because you have to go back in. You go back in as a kid or an adult, whichever one you prefer, to get the one that's on that staircase instead of blowing up the base of the staircase. It's actually easier if you enter from the top, if you enter from the second floor and go across that bridge and go down around the side, and you'll see on the one side there's vines going up that big staircase wall. And there's a Gold Skulltula in there. And then the other one you need the Scarecrow song for. It's in that, like, first room that you go into where you first see, like, the little baby Dodongos. It's in that. It's in there. You have to play the Scarecrow song to get up to a ledge to kill it. It's just kind of chilling on a wall up there in an alcove. But as far as all the adult temples, I don't think there's any of the adult temples that you specifically have to backtrack for to get the Gold Skulltulas. I think you just kind of get them out of natural progression. So it's really all the extracurricular ones that are like out in Hyrule Field and stuff like that you would have to look for. Yes, I can see down. Thank you, Navi. Guess what? You got me burnt by a stupid bat. Jerk off. Ah, balls. There we go. So in my other playthrough that I was doing offline, I actually missed this room with the compass, and I'm like, I guess I really don't need it. But it is kind of nice to make sure that you, like, see what direction you're going in and stuff. So, there is that. Alright, now the fun part. Yes, shut up, Navi. Yeah, my face. Ah, burned alive. Fake door. Ouch. That's right, I gotta get my way around to the other one. There we go. Yep, guess what item I don't have yet? One they want me to use up there, but that's okay. We'll get there. Natural progression, we will get there. Oh, this is always fun here too, so. Oh no, a fake door. What do? Blow it up. There's a real door behind it. There we go. Ah, yes. Mini boss time. Kinda, sorta, whatever the hell it is. Nope, get down off the thing. Okay, there we go. There it is. He gone. Joel says, I much prefer the sassy tattle over Navi. I agree. First time I played Master Quest on the 3DS, I 100%ed it without getting lost and found all the Skulltulas despite their different locations. Oh, are they like in completely different locations on Master Quest, or is it just the different locations due to the flipping of the map and screen and stuff or whatever? Zane says, any developer that worked on this game that put in the idea to have Navi in a bottle would have been a patron saint in the Zelda community. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. Oh, now comes the fun part. Trying to get the Megaton hammer. Yeah. It's the fun part. All right, now, before I begin this trek, I'm going to take care of a few. I'm going to take care of the little bat problem I have. With him. Him. The others, I hear you. There you are. Don't think there's any others, but I'm gonna double check. Okay. So, really, to do this, we need to run up along this inner wall before time runs out. Oh, we did it. Nice. I'm surprised I got that on the first try, but hey, I'll take it. Because the fishing in this game took me way longer than what I wanted to off stream. Yeah. And so did the Big Poe stuff. Alright, so now we got the Megaton Hammer. Now we can Hulk smash. And life is good. Oh sure, Keese I hit no problem, but the Poes give me trouble. I know, right? If I remember right, they actually changed them completely as far as the Skulltula locations. Like in the Deku tree, you need the Song of Time to make a block ladder to get one on the ceiling of a big room that usually has a bomb wall. Ah, yes, I do know what you're talking about. Yes. You are correct. I remember playing that now. Yes. I was trying to remember whether or not I had played Master Quest, and I guess I did. I don't know if I beat Master Quest. I have it on the 3DS. But I honestly just don't remember. Hey, come here, Keese. Alright, we're just gonna do this real quick. Come on, Keese. There we go. What's going on, Amanda? Welcome in. Thank you for the like. Welcome in, one and all. We are live here on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And we're doing a little bit of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, we got a raid from JK's One Gaming. What's going on, JJ? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, raiders. If you're unfamiliar with the page here, if it's your first time here, please give a like and a follow and a share, all that good stuff. And if you want to see more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time this week, make sure to turn on those live notifications so you don't miss when we go live again tomorrow night and Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. And Thursday we'll see, Thursday will either be a late start at 10 or it'll be a much earlier start at like 6 or 6:30. Depending. We'll see. Joel said, I was honestly surprised by my memorization of this game. It's so complete, I was able to make it through the mirrored Lost Woods without an issue. Oh god, yeah, that'd be the part that I think I'd have the most trouble with. And it's probably, if I remember correctly, probably is the part that I had the most trouble with. But I could be wrong, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it on the 3DS. I kind of want to go back and play Majora's Mask at some point. And I don't remember if I tried playing it on the 3DS or not. I want to say I might have, but I don't remember. Again, it's been so long. Like, I know I've definitely, I mean, I've played different Zelda games on my 3DS. Like, I had, well, I still have them. But I feel like I think my 3DS might be dying as far as like the microphone and stuff, so I don't think I can do anything with it. In regard to Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. So I might be kind of screwed there. Amanda, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Phantom Hourglass is fun. I do like it. Spirit Tracks wasn't terrible, but I didn't like it as much as I liked Phantom Hourglass. I will say that. Smack! I'm Rick James, bitch. Now, if you like Phantom Hourglass, honestly, I think if you get a chance, if you haven't played Echoes of Wisdom for the Switch, definitely check that out. That one was a lot of fun too. It's just, it was different. You know what I mean? Oh, one more. Where you at? Come here. There we go. If you played it on the 3DS, most likely we would remember, especially because of the giant eyes that come out when the bosses are stunned. Oh, as far as Majora's Mask, you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, goodness gracious. Stop with the yawns. There we go. I'm gonna give the like some of the Goron special crop. Evil fleshlight. Be gone! They're so gross. Ugh. I think likes are my least favorite things. Like the grossest looking creatures, followed by a close second by Skulltulas. And I'm talking about like the big Skulltulas. The gold Skulltulas look particularly just funky. And the Skulltulas are kind of the most normal looking. But I don't know, they're all creepy. Blech. Yeah, another one of these guys. Whoopsie doodle. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, you jerk off. Come on. Really? Oh, you. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm just getting him with my sword from now on. There he is. JJ says I really have to get back into Echoes of Wisdom. Dude, it's great. Great game. Joel says I have Spirit Tracks downloaded on my Wii U. Man, I wish I did. I wish I did. But I have it on my 3DS. Maybe I just have to clean out the microphone, see if it still works, or I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I refuse to get rid of my 3DS though. Because it is it's a 3DS. I want to say it's the 3DS XL. And it's the gold-plated, like the gold decorated Hyrule crest or whatever. Hold on, I've shown it before on stream a long time ago. Hang on, hold that thought. I did have like a little Zelda pouch, like the little side pouch as a carrying case for the for my 3DS before, but I prefer this hard shell case because it just holds more games. So the only bad thing is I have to open it like almost upside down, otherwise my games spill out of the top. Oh, I got a Link Between Worlds on here too. That's a fun game. I like that. I think I also have that on my computer, so I think I can do that sometime. And I got Triforce Heroes, but that requires like multiple people to play. But this is my that's my 3DS. I will never give this thing up. Just the same way as I will probably never give up my Wii U, my original Wii U controller that I have. Because when I got the Wii U, I got it for Wind Waker HD. So I got the gamepad has like the Hylian script around the outer edge. But my Wii U gamepad died not long ago, and I needed a new one, so I had to go procure one from an exchange store, which I was amazed that I could find one. So, but yeah. Let's see. Amanda says I can't remember if I played Spirit Tracks. I don't think I did. I don't think I'd care for it. Twilight Princess was my favorite. Twilight Princess is a good choice. I haven't played that in a while. I'd like to go back and play Twilight Princess, and I'd like to go back and play Skyward Sword at some point. Zane says Nintendo made likes freakier looking in Tears of the Kingdom. Ugh. Ugh. Joel says when you're a kid, you can kill them in one hit with the Deku sticks. What, likes? I didn't know that. I wish I would have known that whenever I was down in the whale. Because I was getting this particular save file back up to where we were for Thursday night. And I was down in the well. And I got eaten by a like. And, I mean, it took my shield, but I got it back after I killed it. But, like, it ate me, like, 3 or 4 times. I'm like, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Oh, it was terrible. Joel says, I wish I would have gotten Majora's Mask 3DS. I saw a video of a guy who fried one in a giant microwave for art. I'm still mad about that. What an asshole. Zane says, I'm among the few who like the graphics for Twilight Princess. Great game. Twilight Princess was fine. I had no problem with it. Now, I haven't played it in a long time, but I have been, oh, Joel has that Wii U too. There you go. You know what one I'm talking about. Yeah, because I never played Wind Waker on GameCube whenever it came out, because I didn't have a GameCube. One of my buddies had a GameCube back then. and I watched him play it, but I never actually played it myself. I didn't own a GameCube, so I didn't have that one. But, oh, excuse me. But, so I'm way behind the times, and I didn't realize there's this podcast that's been around since probably like 2018 called Another Zelda Podcast. And I've been listening to it, and they said, like, they were talking about, like, all the different games, and the one thing that they brought up about Twilight Princess was that it unfortunately, like, held your hand too much and was just kind of like, here, do this via text, and not, like, you figuring it out as much. So that would probably annoy me, kind of like how Navi annoys me here with, like, hey, watch, like, wow, I hear voices down below, or, like, I was, like, right in the middle of something, it's like, hey, you can do this, and I'm like, I'm already in the middle of doing it, Navi, shut up. Like, I want to, you know, I want a little bit of sense of let me figure it out my damn self. Thank you. Oh, the Waltullas you were talking about, Joel. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant the likes you can kill with one hit with the Deku stick. I was like, good lord. JJ says, I loved the GameCube. That was my favorite Nintendo system, and I had a lot of games for it, but the two games I did not care for were Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker. I just wasn't feeling the art style. So, I was not a fan of Mario Sunshine only for the fact of when I was trying to emulate it, or, I'm sorry, when I was trying to play it via my computer. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. On my laptop that I was streaming with at first, man, I had such a hard time running that thing, and it just ran like dog shit, and I hated it, and it made me hate Mario Sunshine. If I go back now and tried it again, maybe we'll see. I don't know. If I can finally, if I finally get the time to sit down and like homebrew my my Wii console. I'd like to do that so I can get a bunch of GameCube games. Wind Waker, I liked the art style. It was different. I'm here for it. And if you look in now, I haven't played it, but if you look in like Breath of the Wild, some of the same cell shading for like the enemies and stuff, that art style is kind of used a little bit, just not as glaringly, like not for everybody, but some of the enemies are that way if you like, you know, if you really think about it. So, but yeah, I had absolutely no problem with the Wind Waker style. I liked it. I thought it was cool. It's if you really look at it, if you look at the 3 timeline splits after Ocarina, you know, the one is like Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, and Zelda 1 and 2, which are kind of all their own like type of 2D style. And the middle timeline, you have Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, and I don't know anything about Four Swords Adventures, but you have those 3 games. Which Majora's Mask obviously goes off of this, and Twilight Princess has its, you know, similar art style. And then the timeline that's over with like Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks are all kind of like the I'll call it Toon Link style or whatever, which I'm okay with. I like it. It's cool. I'd really like to go back and play Four Swords for the GameCube. Because that's one of the main timeline ones that I have not played. Okay. Come on. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Oh no, I missed him. Where's he at? I've lost track of him. Son of a biscuit. Bastard. Oh no! So I've actually had times where I've done the big Goron sword quest before I've come to the fire temple. Actually, I've done it before I've gone to the forest temple as well, where I've done literally that whole big Goron sword quest before even going to the first temple, just to have the big Goron sword. But if nothing else, I definitely always do it before the water temple, just because it's so much easier to fight Dark Link that way. Since Dark Link copies all your moves, he doesn't have the he doesn't have like a two-handed claymore, so you can literally just like stab thrust Dark Link with the big Goron sword, and he's dead in like no time. Fun fact. Zane says, one thing that I'm glad Nintendo finally did was have allies actually fight alongside Link in a dungeon. I always felt that we were cheated in this specific game for the Fire Temple and Darunia. Yeah. Really any of the temples in this game, if you think about it, you know, because all the sages are, you know, doing something. Like you see Darunia and Ruto are the ones you see in the respective temples. I guess you see Naburu in the Spirit Temple as well, you know, briefly. But yeah, you don't get to really like fight alongside with anybody. I feel you on that. Oh god, here we go. I'm gonna try to do my best. Try to do my best Hulk Hogan here. Well, thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did on behalf of. I thank you on behalf of the entire Hulkamaniac Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just like I thought you would, dude. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the great Sage of Fire, brother. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny, dude. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here and cheering on and hearing the cheers of all the Hulkamaniacs, brother. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship, dude. Joel said, I like getting the sword after the temple, mainly to keep in line with the eruption, since the ash gets in Big Goron's eyes. Yeah, I mean, like, I've done that on different playthroughs, where I've, you know, like I said, I've got the Big Goron sword, excuse me, before I went to the before I went to the Forest Temple. Because it just makes shorter work of the bosses, like Phantom Ganon and stuff like that. You know, same thing with this one. But definitely, no, if I'm really thinking about it, it does make the most sense to get it now. After the eruption here, after you can actually just make your way right up to Big Goron on the top of Death Mountain here. Down the hole we go. I don't remember if there's anything worthwhile. No, there's nothing worthwhile down here. I should just get back out. It's stupid. We're good. No stupidity. Don't need to go back out to Goron City. I don't remember what you get if you actually... I wonder if it's just rupees inside of Goron City where you play the Song of Time and the blocks appear. I don't remember if it's anything besides rupees or whatever. I don't know. It's cool how you meet all the sages as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of do. Essentially. Zane says, speaking of which, that reminds me, I remember coming across info that Hulk Hogan was booed at an event somewhere in the last few months. Yes. Yes, he absolutely was, Zane, and it was glorious. Because I don't care for Hulk Hogan. He's kind of garbage, in my opinion. But so it was the Netflix premiere of Monday Night Raw back in January, so January 6th. And there weren't a whole lot of, you know, like matches per se for this Netflix premiere. But there was a lot of, you know, quote unquote, you know, big star cameos and stuff, like, you know, John Cena came out and stuff. I think he declared himself for the Royal Rumble at that point. But Hulk Hogan and Jimmy Hart came out, and Hulk Hogan basically came out to like peddle his Real American beer that he has or whatever, which apparently is like tastes like piss water swill anyways. I don't know. I won't ever drink it. But yeah, he got booed by the crowd, and I was so happy to hear that, because it's one of those things where, like, I don't want to go too far off into the weeds with like wrestling talk, but Hulk Hogan's been infamous for like politicking, and everybody politics to some degree or another in wrestling. Like, politicking's gotten turned into a dirty word because of people like Hulk Hogan. Like, he's very from what I've heard, he's been very selfish over the years. Obviously, I'm not there. I don't know. I just go off of hearsay. But yeah, when you go back and you look at the different events of things, like Hulk Hogan showing up at like WrestleMania 9 at the end of the Bret Yoko match, it's just, man, so much fucking self-serving with him and stuff. So to see him kind of get his comeuppance, and, you know, the people be like, no, we don't want you here, it was kind of nice. Kind of nice to just be like, all right, dude, get on your way, brother. But yeah, that happened at the Monday Night Raw Netflix premiere back in January. And since then, I haven't really seen him. I did see a commercial for his Real American beer. But other than that, sucks to suck. What's down here? Is there anything worthwhile down here? No, not really. Just rupees. It's fine. Now, I wonder, if I break all these rocks, will they actually... So, like, you can bomb this wall, and all that's behind there is, like, one of the gossip stones. But I'm thinking, I'm like, well, how the hell would you get up here? Like, as a kid, you'd have to come up or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... oh, God. Oh, God. Almost fell. Like, I'm gonna very carefully come back down here. I'm like, I'm gonna very... oh! Almost fell my ass right off. Joel says, I remember I once saw a copy of Hogan's cassette in a 99-cent store many years ago. What cassette? Like a music cassette? Or like, oh god. Or like a VHS cassette of like something of like his matches or something. Either way. Haha. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it. But because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Okay, I can do that. Oh, so we do want to come down here. I'm just gonna jump because I don't care. That's crazy in a funny way. Zane says, Ganondorf, this is Hyrule! Kicks Link off the ledge to his demise. Joel says, have played around the gossip stones, making them blast or flattening them. I've done it before, yeah. I know that it's a thing that you can do. I'm aware of it. I never really do it a whole lot, but yes, I am aware that it can be done. Oh yeah, Hogan's rap album. I know Macho Man also did a rap album too, and one of his songs was called "Be a Man, Hogan." Because Macho Man and Hogan had some real beef for a long time. Because Macho Man was a little fucking crazy. But, you know, drugs will do that to you. So, there's that. Alright, so now we officially have all the gold Skulltulas on Death Mountain. Our count's at 72. We have all the ones in Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, Kakariko Village, and Death Mountain, Hyrule Field, the Market, Lon Lon Ranch, and Gerudo Valley. There'll be one in Lake Hylia right above the Water Temple whenever we get out of there. There'll be some over in the Gerudo Fortress and out by the Spirit Temple and stuff. And then there'll be the ones to get inside the Shadow Temple whenever we get to that. And Zora's Domain. Now, before I finish up for the night, I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? We're gonna go to Zora's River. I'd like to finish up by getting the big Goron sword at the very least. And that way, whenever we come back, for tomorrow night's stream, we can go right into the Water Temple, and then hopefully parlay that into do the Water Temple and the Gerudo Fortress. I'd like to do that. Yeah, I think that sounds like a pretty good plan so far. So we got a little bit more to do here. Not a whole lot. We have one little mini dungeon to get through. Sorry, Epona. I don't know where you're at, but you know, you'll be fine. And like I said, so far we've got all the magic bean places planted. So we're in good shape there. Oh, why did I hop across? I literally just said we've got all the magic bean spots planted. I'm gonna make sure whether or not I got these gold Skulltulas up here or not. I might have. Apparently I did. There goes my bean platform. Oh, good God. Leave me alone, jerk off. Okay, yeah, I did get those ones. Good for me. Want to get inside before it turns daylight. There we go. Let's see. We're at, oh yeah, I almost forgot about that one. Yeah, there's the one in the lab at, the lake that you need the iron boots for. Yep. Daniel says, fun fact, Among Us was facing legal issues because they had a red cross in the game. Yep, I remember that. Something about the Geneva Convention stating that you can't have that symbol anywhere other than its intended context. I just noticed it on the prescription for the eye drops. It's barely a cross. I mean, you could argue that it's not that easily discernible, but it's the fact that it has to be that particular red cross with the I think it's like the red cross with the white background is what does it. But yes, you are correct, Daniel. Yeah, there is something with that because of Geneva Convention and stuff like that. And I don't remember if there were other video games besides Among Us that ever dealt with that or not. But yeah, that is a true story. Zane says, I've always been surprised that King Zora didn't lose it. The way Ruto basically claimed Link as her husband. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Zoras are weird, kinky fish people. What can I say? Okay, let me make sure what Skulltulas I've gotten and not gotten. Yep, I got that one. which means I know I got the one in the tree, but I'm going to double check it anyways. Actually, I don't even think the tree's here anymore. Nope, it's not. But I do know that we have to wait until we get the silver gloves to be able to lift this boulder that takes us into like an underground passage that does some crazy bullshit and takes us like way up high. There's a cave somewhere up high that will drop us back out. But yeah, yeah. And I know we need the iron boots for the hard piece that's down, way deep down below. I know there's a heart piece also out here. And I missed that platform. Shit. And I'm gonna get hit, and that's fine. Whatever. Oh, you boo, you whore. Tell me I can't. That's what I thought. Really? Come on, dude. Can we not? Can we not? There we go. I finally got one. Oh, nope, nope, don't slip. Where are we going? There's the ice cave. Not this way. There we go. Daniel says Link has had a harem in most of the 3D games. Joel says, why does Zora's domain get frozen in both Ocarina and Twilight Princess? At least you get to thaw it out in one game, though. Good question. I don't know. It'd been, instead of freezing it, it would have been kind of cool if they had it like dry out or whatever. I think that would have been interesting, personally. You assholes. Hey, where did he go? Come here, dickhead. There we go. I know if I play the Song of Storms, that'll get me something in there. I was like, I knew one of these pots was a magic pot. Yep. Wonder what song you play there. No? Nope. Probably Sun Song. Nope. Nothing there. What the hell? Okay, now I'm really curious. Like, so why is that thing turned green and why should I care? Weird. Let's see. In Breath of the Wild, they cover it in poisonous glop that clears up after beating Divine Beast Varuta. Zane says, come to think of it, this cavern is one of the few places I've never tried to use Din's fire in various parts of. Yeah, I could try to use it there. I have used it, like, I've tried to use it for the ice monsters. And it did nothing. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know why that does that. I tried playing... I wonder, hang on. Kind of seemed to slow it a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. Oh well. Anyways, off to what we were doing. Ah, yes, this room. And I'm frozen. Bastards! Really? Okay. Oh, what a prick. Used to be able to pull myself over to that. Oh well. Like that. I hate when I'm literally quite in the middle of moving sequences and Navi's like, hey, listen! Listen, like... So, this is, oh, no, I want the bugs to get away first, so I don't accidentally pick them back up. So, I like having the 4 bottles because then we definitely have enough. You want a bottle of blue fire, bleh. You want a bottle of blue fire, maybe 2, whenever you leave the ice cavern and go back to Zora's domain. Only for the fact that you want 1 bottle for King Zora, so he'll give you the blue tunic for free instead of having to buy it at the shop. And then you can use a bottle of the blue fire on the Zora shop in Zora's domain, just so you have it in case you need it, rather than having to come all the way back into here for some blue fire. Just take some on your way out and you'll be fine. But see, like that treasure chest over there, like I really don't need it. It's just, it's not even treasure chest, it's a stupid pot. I really don't need it. I'm not even gonna bother unfreezing that. I still don't understand the logic between blue fire puts out red ice. I don't freaking get it. But whatever, to each their own. Okay, now we've got the dungeon map. Get some more blue fire. And then we're gonna skedaddle on out of here. Alright, so now we have a bunch of blue fire. Say, where does this take me first and foremost? Ah, yes. Now this is fine. I had my empty bottle out. Good job, me. Hooray! Oh, did I open it too far away? Nope, I got it. Joel says, me getting hit by the icicles. Insane. This is fine. Reminds me of the comic where the dog is sitting in the chair while the house is on fire. Says, this is fine. Yep. Because sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes like, alright, this is fine. Whatever. Just get me through this. Haha. I think this may or may not be the last Skulltula of the dungeon, too. And it is. Yay. Alright, so now we just gotta do the ice block puzzle, which is way simpler than what it seems. Okay, so now I know I need the Song of Time there. Oh, maybe we won't finish the fetch quest yet tonight. Maybe we'll just get out of this dungeon here tonight. I'm starting to feel the eyes get a little heavy, so. Oh, did I do that wrong? I think I did. Yep, okay, that's alright. We'll just shove that off into the abyss, and let's get a new one. Okay, cool. First things first, we are gonna do this and then shove it over this way and then shove it off into the abyss, and that's fine. Not a big deal. Porn went out for his homies. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay. That'd be great if I could make the leap over there, but I know that I can't. Alright. Oh. Should have did it the other way, but that's fine. One last time. Alright, first we go here. Ugh. There we go. Joel says, I like the contrast between levels as an adult. Link gets super hot when in the fire temple, so he's relieved he gets to cool down in the ice cavern. If there was logic applied, of course. You could see that. Alright. Yep, here we go. I know I can one-hit him, and I have before. That was two-hitter. Whatever. Probably fine. Got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. So heavy it'll make you use your safe word when mommy's standing on your chest. And you go, yes, mommy chic. Oh, I just put some fanfic in somebody's head there. We meet again.
If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt.
Oh no, Mr. Freeze.
If you have the courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes. People move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself.
Also, the iron boots are so heavy, you can't run or float, but they do nothing when you're in your pocket. Exactly. Trying to think, I'm like, should I just do the fetch quest? I feel like I should. At the very least, maybe I'll get the eye drops to Big Goron and then get the claim check. Maybe that's what we'll do. Because either way, man, I don't know. Either way, I got some running around to do, but like, it's whatever. Alright, Ice Cavern, all the Gold Skull Tullas, we're good there. Don't even care. I'm out of this cave. And we're going to put on the iron boots and go sink down to the bottom and get ourselves another heart piece. And there we go. Tell you what, give me 1 second to grab a drink real quick, and then we'll get through the we'll get through the fetch quest real quick. We'll get the Big Goron sword. So give me 1 sec. Okay, much better. The bubble placement when Link goes underwater makes it look like he's constantly farting. You know, I never bothered to look, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for that now.
I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Oh, I see. Princess Ruto went to the water temple.
He's just like, okay, cool. Yeah, Princess Ruto went to the water temple. Don't give a shit, apparently. That jerk off. See, the only thing that I don't like... Well, actually, no, so now I don't remember. After we beat the water temple, does this place unfreeze? I honestly don't remember. Oh, well. And not that we needed the, we didn't need this shop unfrozen, but I had the extra fire, so I figured why not. And then we just have an extra one to play around with, so I'm just gonna dump it out, and who gives a shit? Blue fire. Alright, now we've got all of our bottles back. Oh. Derp. Yeah. So, might as well put on our blue tunic ahead of time, just because. Because why not? And there it is. Prescription. It's frozen, forever frozen. It's set to unfreeze when you get through the water temple, just not immediately. Huh. Okay. Alright, so... we need to take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory. Need to deliver them fresh! Yes, run! Don't forget the heart piece in the body of water before you leave. What are you talking about, Zane? What body of what? You only thought in Twilight Princess with the lava rock from Death Mountain. Okay. Don't forget the heart piece in the body of water before you leave. What are you talking about? Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. The one after you get out of the ice cavern. I sunk all the way down to the bottom. That's what Joel was talking about with the fart bubbles. Trying to make sure I didn't miss one somewhere. No, I got that one. I got the one before I went into the cavern. That was out on the floating platform. Then once I got out of the cavern... Oh, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. You had me worried. I was like, did I miss something? All good. We got all the big pose out in the field, so good there. I'll be all right. Oh, come on, you jerk off. There we go. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Dora's domain froze over. Well, they froze over again. You will do no such thing. Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. Run to Death Mountain. Pony Express, let's go. Now, I have my own personal opinion about what's a faster way. I'm going through the into Kokiri Forest, through the Lost Woods, shortcut to Goron City, take the entrance to Death Mountain Crater from Darunio's room, and then you just run right up the little bit of slopes or whatever, and you're like right there by Big Goron. You can come out at the top of Death Mountain. My opinion, that's faster than going into Kakariko Village and running all the way up there. Now, I know obviously the fastest way would be to warp, but I think that screws you over. Like, you can't warp with these timed items because then they just like instantly go bad or whatever. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. Fun fact, if you wear the spooky mask and talk to the scientist, he tells you the wood is from a coffin. That's cool. I've never gone around and just like tried to talk to everybody with all the different masks and to see like what reaction I get. Definitely the Epona Express. For dry, red eyes, clear eyes is awesome. Yes, I really brought you the eye drops. I love that. It's just the most giant drop sound. It's working great. Okay, so we got the claim check. Now, while I'm waiting on that to be completed, before I forget about it, I'm gonna go get the gold skulltula in the bottom of the laboratory. Because I did forget about that one, so I'm glad whoever brought it up in the chat, whether that was Joel or Zane, couldn't remember. But I'm glad one of you guys brought it up. Because I flat out forgot about that one down in the bottom of the laboratory. I would have remembered it eventually, but, you know, eventually is not fast enough. So. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've already done the diving thing, but I'll do it again just in case. Why don't you dive to the bottom of Lake Hylia? Why don't you suck my ass? It's a shark. And yes, good call on the fart bubbles, Joel. Let's see. Did you get the heart piece there too? There where? Another quandary. How does he hold that small bottle without breaking it? Alright. Gonna work back to the Death Mountain crater, so you know what? I can just take the leaf. Haha. That's even faster. It was about the lab, but you answered it almost as soon as I asked. Ah, yeah, the diving one? Yes. Yep, did that. Then I get to play the Sun Song a few more times. Make the days and nights fly by. Everybody in the village is probably like, what is going on, man? It was just daylight a minute ago. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm gonna do one more rotation until into nighttime after this one, just to be safe. I know it takes 3 days. That I do know. That should be it then. That sword is my finest work. Booyakasha, big Goron sword. Let's see what he says. Hey, come here. What do you say, big Goron? That's it. Okay, cool. So now we officially have the big Goron sword. And we got our blue tunics, so we're ready to go to the water temple. Of course, after we get some provisions, you know, we'll do that. But yeah, we're pretty much ready at this point to go do the water temple. So that is going to be where we pick up with tomorrow night's stream. We're going to go straight to the water temple. No faffing about there, because there's really no other side questing to do at the moment. Yeah, except for the Gerudo's Fortress, which I want to complete the water temple first. I want to get the fire arrows before I go into Gerudo's Fortress. So tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back to things here. Yeah, where am I at? There we are. Yep, tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Come on back. Make sure your live notifications are on. We'll be live again here on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And we will dive in, all puns intended, we'll dive into the water temple and get things kicked off and continue on the adventure there. Don't forget, if you want to help support the page, we have merchandise over at Gold Gaming. Discount codes are there. Direct link to my section of the shop can be found by looking in the YouTube video description for that link. Or you can just use the live chat commands anytime throughout the live stream here. Don't forget, if you are a monthly Facebook subscriber, hey, listen. So, if you are a Facebook monthly subscriber, you do get an extra 5% off, so you can get 20% off merchandise from my section of the shop over at Gold Gaming. You also get yourself a chance, if you're not already a Facebook subscriber, which I know who the one is right now. But if anybody else becomes a monthly Facebook subscriber, you get yourself entered into the February giveaway here. Star senders, every 100 stars, every 100 Facebook stars that you send is an entry into the Star Senders giveaway. Whichever goals we reach, we'll do giveaways for those at the end of the month. If we don't reach either goal, try again next month. But we only have a couple more days. We've got tomorrow night, Tuesday, technically today, whatever you want to call it. We got Tuesday night stream, we got Wednesday night stream, and we've got Thursday night stream to make it happen. So thank you in advance for anybody that is able to do that. However you choose to support the page, whether it's through Facebook stars, subscriptions, getting merch, or a simple like, follow, share, and hanging out in the chat. All of it's appreciated. I really do mean it. And hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. And I'll see you all back here. Wait, hold on. Joel says, unless you want to try to get the cow. I have the cow. I already got the cow from Lon Lon Ranch. We're good. Link's got his house cow. We got that. Yeah, so there's nothing else to do at the moment besides Water Temple. Then we'll make our way over to the Gerudo's Fortress and go from there. So, yep. Come on back tomorrow night. I'll catch you all then. Until then, this is Casual Gaming Dad reminding you all to take care of yourselves, be good to one another, keep it casual, game on.